of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. Hero against Avdia. Back to Hero. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. No coverage that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4. Without question.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lillard with it, covered by Wiggins. Klingon lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Down low. Klingon finds Lillard. Over Wiggins, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Wiggins against Lillard. To the middle. Magnificent rejection. They get it back, and so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, look who's joining us tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him, taken away by Holiday. And it's Avdia off the drive. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. They set the pick. Now where? Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And Klingon pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Lillard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Hero. Hawkins outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat out front. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's Hero on the follow. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. Pass to Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. Now Hawkins. Hero on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Shots good by Hero.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard scanning the floor. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, Hero. He's got 10. He gets it in there.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And he gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Oh, truth. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Lillard. After Tyler Hero's miss, goes up on the wing. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, Hero, 14 points for him. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Hero passes to Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard with it. He's defended by Ware. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. And Ware now top of the key. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Feeling it.
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Helping out your team.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by 1. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. So that's where Expulstra starts the second half with. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Tim, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero passes to Ware. And Klingon pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Going inside. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, Hero. He's got 16. Here's Ware. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And so here is Miami after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 18 points for Tyler Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Klingon with it, covered by Wiggins. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. 6 points for Donovan Klingon.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Wiggins against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so that...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Klingon. To the inside. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Klingon the screen for Lillard. High post try. No good. Shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For the lead, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Lillard against Wiggins. Pass to Klingon. Taken away. And it's the Heat on the break. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Right side, Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Lillard. He has 35. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Looking to end the run, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami heading to the bench. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Klingon with the steal. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Pass to Kamare. Lillard with it. Picked up by Hero. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Over Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Klingon. He's defended by Ware, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Holiday. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Avdia outside. One-handed!
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Jaquez tries to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Trailblazers trail by 3. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero got it to go off the glass.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Lillard against Wiggins. Swinging the screen for Lillard. 18 feet away, and it misses. The Heat leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally. Now Hawkins finishes inside on the nice dish.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That will be foul number 5 on him.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. It's in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good. Here's Miami now. Now, Hero. Ware with it. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lillard. It's good.
The Nuggets. The athletic and multi-talented forward Aaron Gordon. He's looking to have a big game tonight as they fill up the Moda Center. Nuggets, Blazers, only on 2K Sports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside, and stolen by Williams. Avdia passes to Holiday. Back to Avdia. To the inside, Clark. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Jokic. Gets an open look and hits it.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Lillard looking around. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Murray passes to Watson. Murray against Avdia. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lillard outside. Inside. Williams passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the score by Denver. There's a screen by Kamara. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Poke loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Murray against Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The score now all even. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. With the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Robbed. Now the Blazers moving it up for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Gordon finds Murray. Jokic the screen. To end the run. Murray's shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Lillard into the lane, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Watson passes to Murray. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Kamara. Here's Lillard. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so here's Portland, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Lillard outside. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon's got space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one. Portland leading. Now here's Lillard. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Murray against Avdia. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jokic the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Down low. Here's Williams. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Lillard. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
To the inside. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Williams with the screen. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. Back to Williams. Lillard outside. Dame goes in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Abdia, Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. First miss, making him 7 for 8. We've got a close game here in Portland. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Abdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. Portland needs to get off a shot here.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Brown's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. There's the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter. Murray against Avdia. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 25. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Murray with it. Defended by Avdia. Jokic up top. Back to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Lillard outside. Shakes him. And there's the drive. That's short off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And an intentional foul right there. Portland on D. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Watson. Lillard outside. On the take. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 3 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Over Avdia. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Lillard outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic with a screen on Avdia. The deep three from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sends it home from three-point land. Kamara's got 5 points.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland with another.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Murray for 3. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 5 rebounds in the game. Trailblazers lead by 5. Now Lillard. Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. It's good. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now here's Lillard. He takes it in, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now here's Lillard. Rises up. Oh, the turnaround is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The drive by Murray. The ball with a quick first step.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Murray! And he nails it!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Lillard. Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. And he gets it from 15.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Murray against Avdia. He launches. Murray gets the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth. and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it drops in!
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Jokic the screen. Murray fires! Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Lillard. Puts the move on. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
In court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones against Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Williamson a screen on Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Brown. Watson kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Over Misi. It's deflected. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And he gets it back. Jones with the bounce pass. Williamson a screen on Gordon. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Brown finds Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray dishes to Jones. Back to Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Pelicans trail by 4. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Jokic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 10 points.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Williamson with a screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he?
The refs are...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They have also shown a willingness to go to work inside, guys. Great post presence for them so far in this game.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. To the inside. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, "Teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own." Kevin, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's the pick. Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
The Pelicans have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Now here's Murray, defended by Misi. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Murray finds Misi. Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Fires from the line. No good off the front iron. Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Murray, here we go. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jones.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Murray for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
There's a good screen. Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Pass to Misi. Count it, good. Misi's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. And now we've got the intentional foul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Murray, and it's denied. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? Denver in the lead. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Watson finds Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the wing right side. Back to Misi. 6 to shoot. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so they foul intentionally. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jokic kicks to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Pelicans trail by 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points for Trey Murphy.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Stolen. Misi with the ball. All guarded by Murray. Pass to Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Murray for 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Murray. Count it. Murray's got 9.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And it's Murray penetrating. Inside, here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray, good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And Murray, here we go. And there's the foul on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Murray surveying the D. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. They set the screen. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Timeout. You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
That will count, and that would have counted. As we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Murray with it. Working on Jones. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray outside. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Matkovic. 5 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Matkovic has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Watson, the pass to Jokic. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Shot on the wing. Williamson kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's the screen. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Williamson in the post. Watson's there with the shot. And he connects on the short J.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Yves Missy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murray against Jones. The slam dunk.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3, and here they come. Had the space there, but it's offline.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Murray with it. Jones covering. Murray against Jones. Murray outside. And here's Jokic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
By Brown. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Now Murray. Now here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Jokic putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Jokic got it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
One
Prove each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bulls, Pelicans, up next on 2K Sports. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Murray from outside sinks it from distance. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Simons. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Murray looking around. Pass to Makovic. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler. His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Simons against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Murray's got 5 points.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on Giddey. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Simons passes to Smith. Back to Simons. And there's the screen. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Jones. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's Simons with a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
The 3 from Okoro. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Makovic. Back to Murray, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Now here's Murray. 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Murray's got 7 points.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Pick by Williamson. Murray, shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Buzelis. No points yet. Here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Simons. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
With one on the clock. Good on the jump shot. Matkovic has gotten his second bucket. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at center. Now here's Murray. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Great positioning on the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Pass to Smith. And here's Okoro. Here's Simons. Here's Smith. Williams grabs the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Simons passes to Okoro. And he lays it up and in. Okoro's got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Williamson with a screen on Giddey. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Okoro. He has 7. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. From deep three-point range, Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Buzelis. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Murray against Simons from outside the arc. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. The Pelicans lead by 8. Left side Murray. Williamson with a screen on Simons. From 6 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Murray for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Here's Simons. 7 points in the game. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans in the lead. Inside. Outside Jones. Down low. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Giddey. No good on the shot. The Pelicans lead by 8. On the wing, Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Simons with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Connects from downtown. Okoro's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Matkovic. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Okoro. Left side, Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. .107 left in the second period. From deep, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Simons outside. And that one drops. Simons got 9.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Murray with it, guarded by Smith. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Simons passes to Giddey. Back to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Simons. He's got 11. Fires, high post. Another miss by Simons.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Simons missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means he's got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. BA, back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Chicago. Pass to Murray. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pass to Smith. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, all alone. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. There's the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Here's Murray. The Bulls making their last shot. Picked by Williamson. Takes a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Here comes Zion. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Yes, it's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Simons passes to Giddey. Back to Simons. 20 feet out. And it's Giddey missing. The Pelicans lead by 14. Murray for three. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
To the wing, right side. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. No good with a layup. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Knocks down the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Giddey. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. And Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Murray against Simons. Smith with a screen on Murray. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set the pick. Outside Murray. Pass to Matkovic. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Simons. Takes it inside.
Powerful. Oh, yes. Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's Simons with a 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Left side Murray. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 22 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Simons. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Murray inside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Simons.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Williamson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And it's Simons. Throw it down. Wow.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Smith. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And they go to the intentional foul. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Back to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Jones. Here's Makovich. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Off target from the wing. Williamson against Simons. To the inside. Buzelis comes up empty down low. Lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Here's Hero. And he drains the turnaround. Jay.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Simons penetrating. Rebound Miami.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Simon's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Hero. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jaquez against Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
These are his first free throws of the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. There's Simons with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hero outside. Over Okoro. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Simons outside. Drains the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The 11-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Simons against Wiggins. Simons deciding where to go with it. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead, stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware, puts up a three. And it's Chicago with a board. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Simons passes to Giddey. Back to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 4. The drive by Simons.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Hero outside. Blocked! Simons outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Where? That's good.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Here's Simons.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Wiggins against Simons. There's a screen. Launches it. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Hero. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's Simons with a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Smith. Now Simons, hounded by Wiggins. Lets a 3 fly, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Hero right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Buzel is no good. Heat trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Okoro.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Giddey passes to Smith, back to Giddey. Now here's Simons. 24 points for him. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Simons has got 27 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Ware. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 8. Now about 10 seconds separate.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Now Adebayo. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 16 points now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They set the screen. Here's Giddey. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. That'll do it for the first half. Chicago ahead, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well,
using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Simons against Wiggins. The drive by Simons. And a two-handed jam!
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Simons passes to Giddey. And he comes up with a bucket. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hero with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Ware. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Simons. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Okoro passes to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Wiggins against Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Where? And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Here he goes. The rebound by Wiggins.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Hero against Giddey. Stolen by Giddey. Simons outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Wiggins against Simons. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
And it's Simons penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Hero. He's got 12. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Taken away! And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
For three, Smith. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He's nearing the 40-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ware, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to Hero. Ware in the high post. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons with it. Now Wiggins defending. Shot is up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Khalil. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Simons. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Simons against Wiggins. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Ware's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Smith. Oh, deflected. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hero looking over the floor. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Hero. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
Wide open. Simons with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And count it.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
And that one falls for Simons.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Hero outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Giddy outside. Here's Simons. Driving in. Now Giddy. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Hero. Tipped. He got it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Miami trailing. Hero. Now where? There's the drive. Oh, big finish. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Simons. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Jaquez. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Vital points there from Jaquez, answering the call.
Giddy.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Wiggins outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Simons. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now Wiggins from downtown. The putback. Rebounded by Giddy. Smith outside. It's good.
Well, you love
best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ware, and it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Hero against Holiday. Hammeron. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Klingon. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Missed inside. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Avdia against Jaquez. Holiday finds Klingon. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shots good by Hero.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Lillard, driving inside. No! What a play!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Avdia against Hero. To the inside. Jaquez outside. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Jaquez the pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Hero scanning the floor. That one good for 2.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard against Wiggins. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Hero. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard left side. It's deflected. stolen away. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Kamare's got his second basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero, 10 points for him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. He gets it up. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
In transition, here comes Miami. Jaquez with a wide open look. Here's Ware, kicks it out to Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware, goes up again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got his second basket of the night. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. On defense, the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Holiday against Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Wiggins against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
To the middle, stolen by Avdia. Williams looking over the floor. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Six to shoot. At the elbow, Williams. Picked away. Ware with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams a screen. Lillard against Wiggins. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah. Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Stolen by Avdia. Inside, Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Outside Holiday. Over Wiggins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. It's tipped. Ware kicks to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to the inside. And it's Williams with the jam. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Portland making a change here. Klingen's checked in.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
They set the pick. Down low. To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Wiggins against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 7 for him tonight. He'd have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hero passes to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
In the corner, Kamara with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Lillard against Wiggins. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lillard's got 13.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Hero against Abdia. Hero on the wing. 22 points for him from 11 feet away. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lillard from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 4. And time. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Wiggins against Lillard. With the drive, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Wiggins finds Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Avdia with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Offline with his three. Miami leading by 5. Ware passes to Hero. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Back to Klingon. Outside Lillard. From deep. The three goes down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Wiggins. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, Hero, defended by Thybulle. Outside, Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. It's off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Marquez against Lillard. Here's Hero. One dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard. Down he goes for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Hero. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Lillard gets double-teamed.
And that's really just smart basketball.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pocket 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Hero with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. It's picked off. Adebayo against Lillard. And he drives in. Oh, the one hit. Hammer.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Hero. Off the glass.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. For the win. He made it! He gets it to They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Blazers, coming right up. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Lillard against Brown. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 8 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Murray against Avdia. And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Lillard with it. Now defended by Jokic. Williams gets the bucket.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Jokic. Lillard scanning the floor. Clock at 4. Over Gordon. Lillard misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray from past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Lillard to end the run. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's Murray penetrating.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Beyond the arc. And Brown pulls it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lillard. Over Brown. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Jokic passes to Murray. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdija. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. 17 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdija in at the three, the small forward. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. Got to like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Out to the right wing. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Jokic with the screen on Avdija. Murray against Avdija. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Avdija against Murray. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Five to shoot. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Lillard attacking. Oh, my!
Wow! Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Murray, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lillard attacking. That one falls. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Jokic with a screen on Avdia.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Puts it up from 17. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown finds Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 30.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. From the first 2, so far it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Lillard.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Murray against Avdia. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Stolen by Holiday. Poked away. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 12.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
There's a screen by Kamara. That one from long range. Lillard's got 38 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Into the lane. Fires it up. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. He's got 14.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Down low. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
It's Klingon, top of the key. Klingon the screen for Lillard. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic with the screen on Avdia. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Gordon. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires away from way outside. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Lillard.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
8 seconds left in the third. Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the small forward. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 6.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Denver has possession. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Here's Murray. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Lillard against Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Avdia against Murray. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Murray, oh, that was a two-hander.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
Lillard against Gordon. Lillard outside. Going inside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Lillard against Gordon. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Jokic. Jokic a screen. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Here's Jokic. It misses. Gordon against Lillard. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Murray. And they go to the intentional foul. Murray against Avdia. Outside Jokic. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Lillard. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver.
Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Picked by Messi. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. So it's Denver now, following the score by New Orleans. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray looking around. There's the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Now off the inbound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Murray. Offline with a three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Picked by Messi. Goes back up. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 5 on the clock. Picked by Messi. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Williamson, still without a bucket. Williamson is doubled. Outside Murray. Back to Williamson. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Denver, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 5.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Brown finds Murray. Now here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Misi.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's Trey. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Murray, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Murray scanning the floor, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Pelicans' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Murray passes to Jones. Outside Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Murray passes to Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Murray. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Yves Misi. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Jones against Murray. Three-pointer. Brown passes to Watson. And here's Murray. 6 to shoot from deep. Murray buries it from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 6.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Murray against Jones. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
Here's Misi. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Such a wide-open look. Give him 8 points now.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Murray with the teardrop.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Jones. Back to Murray. Shot from the wing. Here's Misi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Misi. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Misi's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Jones with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Inside. Misi dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Williamson misses. Denver in the lead. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Murray. Williamson with a screen on Brown. The drive by Murray. Misi with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
1:46 left in the third. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go. Jokic, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray against Jones. Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Yves Misi.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Pelicans trail by 6. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Off the inbound, and he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points now for Trey Murphy. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Jokic against Jones. Gordon outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic in the post. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top, up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jones sets a screen. And Williamson gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Misi. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's good. 2 points.
I like that for Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Now here's Misi, covered by Jokic. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray inside, working on Jones.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Matkovic, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Oh, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Now it's Jones. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Jones against Murray. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The free ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Murray with one of his own.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Outside Murray. Book it! That one goes!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Murray against Jones. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray. Murray going to work inside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Outside Murray. From deep. It's off. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Now Gordon. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Now Jokic. 4 on the clock. And he slams it down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Murray against Jones.
Teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's Simons. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray, good.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Here's Simons, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Outside, Simons. Can't nail the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. In the corner, Murray with it. 3 on the clock. The rebound by Richards. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Okoro with it, out guarded by Murray. Pass to Simons. Now Richards. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with us. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Williamson. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Launches it. They get it back. Richards. Pass to Giddey. Another shot. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Matkovic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. There's a screen.
Spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons with the screen on Williamson. The shot by Buzelis, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Simons surveying the D. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Murray. It's blocked. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here are the Bulls now. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh, wow. Yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
It's all tied in Chicago, and will return shortly. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
You've got Nick Richards. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A second chance effort, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Bulls with the lead. Rebound by Murray.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From outside the arc, Chicago grabs the miss. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
They set the screen, and it's Murray penetrating. Williamson right side. Got a hand on it. Pass to Murray. Back to Williamson. Three-pointer, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago leading by 4. Shot from the inbound. Yep, that one goes in there. Giddey's got his first points in this one. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Giddey kicks to Okoro. Okoro setting the pick for Simon. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is
difficult
confirmed.
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Guys, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks.
A really talented youngster. Matas Vazelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Okoro. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
Well, I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Buzelis. He can't hit that time. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson, the screen. From deep three-point territory. That's tipped. They recover it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Williamson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the first one drops.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Both good from the line that time. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. There's the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Jones. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simons, the pass to Richards. Count that one. Richards got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Chicago.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call out all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Jones, no one around. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Bulls leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now, Herbert Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Murray. And it's Matkovic in at the center, locking down the middle. Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Kicks it out to Jones. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Matkovic. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New Orleans on D. Trailing by 2. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray outside for the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Simons against Murray. Pass to Buzelis. Simons with the screen for Buzelis. Lets a floater go. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Murray with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. There's a good screen. It's good. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Okoro finds Giddey. Simons against Murray. Simons the pass to Richards. And just miss after miss right now. New Orleans leading by 3. Back to Murray. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Second half of play with just under 2. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Bulls trail by 3. Out left to the wing. There's the screen. Pass to Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Jones against Simons. Here's Matkovic. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bay from the arc. A rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Bay. And that one is good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Outside, Simons for the tie. Matkovic with the rebound. Matkovic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 59 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 6 points.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Giddey, no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Murray. Outside, Jones. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
In the corner, Bay with it. Murray outside. There's the pick. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Bay. Back to Giddey. Over Jones. And Giddey gets it to go. 8 points here for Josh Giddey.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Back to Bay. It's all in by the Bulls. Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Okoro kicks to Giddey. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Murray dishes to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Now Murray. From downtown, the rebound by Richard. Richard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Simons to tie it up. And there's the drive.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Bay sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go. The Bulls have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Buzelis with the ball, working on Bay. The basket is good.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Oh, good on the layup. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. The Pelicans making a switch here. Misi's check. In. Murray against Simon. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Murray fires away, drained from outside.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Simon's up top.
Nice finish.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Murray! And the 3 misses. And here are the Bulls now. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 7. Giddey with it. Outside, Simons. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Trying again. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 2.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
And the Bulls with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Here's Jaquez after the basket by Chicago. Wiggins passes to Hero. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Here's Simons. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Hero. Jaquez with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Yep, that one's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Basket counts. Simons has got 8 points.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Now here's Hero to the paint. Wiggins finds Hero. Back to Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket of the game. It's stolen by Jaquez. All sorts of time, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Down low. Is rebounded by Okoro.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Giddey. And a nice finish on the layup.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Here's Smith. And there's another one for Chicago.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo against Smith. Adebayo, that's good.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Smith outside. Back to Simons. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
For Chicago, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Deflected! 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
The Bulls trail by 3. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. but opponents sure fear him and respect him. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Hero, no good. The Bulls on offense. Lets it fly. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Simons. Simons has got 3 assists tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Hero, no good. Wiggins against Simons. Soft touch off the glass. Simons got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Adebayo finds Hero. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Where? That's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Simons missing. The Heat with the lead. Hero for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Simons passes to Okoro. Back to Simons. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Simons. 14 points for him. That one's off. Still out of sync. Heat leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Up top, Hero. He's got 10. Ware in the post. Guarded by Okoro. And that one, good. Ware's got 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. On the take. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Simons. Pounded by Adebayo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
On the attack, Hero over Okoro. Jaquez finds Hero. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And 12 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Simon. Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, Simon's putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Smith into the lane. Simons against Wiggins. Simons outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hero with it, guarded by Smith. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Simons passes to Giddey. Smith outside. Simons outside. Off target at the rim. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Jaquez in at the three. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The jump hook. Buzelis. Oh, a special move before that shot. Buzelis has got his first points of the game.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Giddey against Hero. Ware with it. He's got 12. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. From Pete Giddy. Here's Buzelis. Marquez covers.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Hero. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. Tipped. Here's Giddy. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Adebayo. Ware with it. And it's Giddy picking him up. With some arc. Jaquez no good. Bulls leading by 4. Giddy finds Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Smith hits them both. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Will it go? Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Simons passes to Giddy. Here's Buzelis. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that
After review, the ruling on the floor is
in
overturned.
every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Simons with a steal. From deep, Giddy. Gets the 3 to fall. Giddy's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddy just wasting no time.
Here's Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. 2 points. That one goes. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Hero. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Smith outside. And the shot's good. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Hero. Smith with the rebound.
all alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Simons against Wiggins. They set a pick. Lets it fly. He's off on that one. Heat trail by 11. Hero outside. Here's where. That three's off the mark. Here's Giddy. On the wing, Simons. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Buzelis and Freddie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Tries again. It's Giddey on the wing. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Here's Simons. Count that bucket. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 14. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Showing the strength. Adebayo.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Jaquez against Simons. Oh! Wow! And a one-handed slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Good for 2.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Smith. Now here's Simons. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero right side. Yes! Using that window!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The triple drops!
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Hero. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Simons cashes in from 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Giddey owning the post right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And here's Simons. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Smith. Now Simons. Bucket! Straight in!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And Simons penetrating.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Takes it inside. Jams it home! Simons with it.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the three, the small forward.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Hero. Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot missing. Great D that time from Hero. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Now here's Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the paint. Here's Klingon. He's defended by Ware. Klingon's shot is off. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Lillard against Adebayo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. It's deflected. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Portland with the ball, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia finds Kamara. And Klingon has it in the corner. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
In transition, here comes Miami.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Inside, here's Klingon.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Hawkins. Hero with it. Klingon with the block. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Hawkins in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Lillard. After the Heat pick up 2. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Clock at 6. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Holiday finds Klingon. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Klingon with it. He's defended by Ware. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Hawkins. And a wide-open look for Hero. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Defended by Avdia, where it's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 13.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lillard attacking. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. Klingon defending.
And not only is he massive, but Klingon also has great mobility and footwork. That's how he stays on top of the shooter. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Heat leading by 11. 19 seconds left here in the second. Now, Hero. Shot clock at 5. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so we wrap up the first half. Heat out front. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. More evenly here in the second. On the floor for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Avdia. Holiday looking for an opening. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Lillard against Adebayo. Fires top of the key. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Lillard.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Oh, in with the block. Adebayo against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Yep, that one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Lillard. He's defended by Ware. Sweet move, and it's Quingen with the jam.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Hero finds Jaquez. Hero against Avdia. Here's Ware, and the three ball is good. Ware's got 18 points. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Quingen the screen for Lillard, and play stops. Whistle on. It looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 11.
I got him.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Good on the bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The putback. 1:07 left in the third. 5 to shoot. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 11.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Lillard finds Quingen. Adebayo against Lillard. Here's the screen. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. Quingen with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Lillard outside. Over Wiggins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Lillard throws it down.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Adebayo against Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Jaquez. To the middle. It's tipped. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Lillard outside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Hero looking around. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Clingan covering. Good work there as it goes down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
The Heat leading by 10. It's Jaquez with the drive. Here's Adebayo. It's stolen. Goes up, and he gets off the break with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Cleared away by Avdia. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Ware, defended by Avdia. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Now Avdia. Lillard attacking. Oh, man! Oh, what a finish!
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Avdia against Hero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Getting crafty, and oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Showing the moves down low.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
BA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Lillard. And the shot falls short that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Here's Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Gordon against Lillard. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Lillard against Gordon. And Lillard gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Here's Williams. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Avdia. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Kamara. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Lillard over Jokic. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Murray, trailing by 4. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Lillard against Gordon. It's Lillard with the drive. Williams, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Brown. They kick it out to Murray. from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. It's blocked. They get it back. Lillard outside. Down low. Williams passes to Lillard. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good. Lillard's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Brian, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Williams' shot is good. Here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gordon against Lillard. Lillard darting in. Ooh, tried to dunk it home. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Yes! Murray muscling it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lillard against Gordon. Lillard outside. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Back to Brown. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. Over Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Murray. He's got 11. Now here's Jokic. Camara covering. Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Murray with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lillard with the bucket.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 16 points for Nikola Jokic.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Holiday finds Lillard.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Lillard.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. And that one's good. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Really a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And so they foul intentionally. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Gordon. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard outside. Williams against Jokic. Holiday passes to Lillard. With the drive, Lillard goes right through the D.
Love the way Lillard maintains his balance and finishes the possession through contact.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of.
And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Avdia against Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Out to Lillard, the 3 ball. Brown grabs the board. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray. Jokic the screen. The long bomb by Murray.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Williams a screen on Gordon. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Murray for 3. Gordon outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. From the wing. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's tipped. Pass to Holiday. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets him to the line.
Holiday hits them both. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Murray passes to Jokic. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Murray, money from 3.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. Jacks up a 3. The answer. It's Dame time.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Jokic gets it to go.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard against Gordon. Now pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And he slams it down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Six to shoot. Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard fires! Cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Now here's Lillard.